Hi, hey, hello, is Skycatlive. What's up, guys? It's 12:50 in the afternoon on a Thursday. It's April 2nd. We lived through April Fools, which is good, and it's 68 degrees in my house, as you can see from the clock on my wall. Thursday, 12:50, 68 degrees, 40226, and I love you guys. What's up, guys? So we'll be playing some Rust today on Brit's server. Got to get in and play. I've waited until 12:50, which is about what is that? It's like an hour, exactly an hour after when the wipe went. So usually all the complications and stuff is around 12:50 is usually over by then. So we'll load Rust today. We're getting in on Brits, and we're gonna try and catch some nice smoke signals and stuff to make the wipe easy. And probably here for only like 2 days, but it's fun to get the Rust out of your system. And I haven't played Rust in a while, and I've been playing too much 7 days and too much 76, and we'll go back and we'll play other survival stuff, which is fun. I am loading Eve. I was loading. Oh yeah, loading Eve. I'm in. Yep. Ooh, 125,000 skill points. You gotta love seeing that. Oh yeah. Oh, it appears that my headphones are not turned on. There we are. I like the smile. She's like, yeah. Oh, I wanted to take a look at something today. Oh yeah, so we're gonna watch the new Shadowfax update here, but I wanted to look at something on Eve real quick, which is actually I logged into the wrong alt, which is like yep. So log over. We're gonna get on Cat Sky, and I have to look at my targeting and fix anything that was bad. There we go. Okay, I'm going to drop it out the big face now. Sorry, just getting all set up and everything. It's good to say hello. Hi, guys. So I am getting in because my targeting was messed up yesterday, and I need to fix that. Okay, my safety is off. When I went to target this guy, the target was not visible. Look at that, and it fucked me. Oh my god. It's because this thing's too fat. There, we need to get her set up. There we go. Oh, you auto logged me into Brits, did you? Oh wow, am I on World 8? Yeah. Hey. Nice. I am on World 8. This is Brits US World 8. Nice. Hey, I don't even have to go through the hub. Cool. Let's go New Whip. I love Brits. Let's go New Wipe. I love Brits. That's what I said in the chat. Let's go New Wipe. I love Brits. Yeah, let's go. Oh, damn. Brit brought everyone a present. Let's go New Wipe. I love Brits. Oh, win. Heart sign. See, I knew it. I got in right away. Upgrade. Here's stuff, Brit. Yeah, it is. It is. Yep. And Brit gave us a present. Oh, Brit like responded. Brit's just paying tax at this point. So gangster, Brit. This Britspro connects good. Yes, yes, it is. Okay, so we are living right off harbor, which I don't mind. I don't mind a harbor. Taking a look at the wipe. Oh, interesting map. Oh, I like the map. Oh, I like the map. Bandit Camp. Oh, let's turn on the Rust music. Yeah, Rust music. Audio, music. There it is. Yeah, we love that music. So, oh, I should probably actually change my title. Rust is one of those few games I don't mind putting up in the fucking thing. 22,000 viewers actually is good. Yep. Yeah, we'll go up under Rust and Eve. No, I will change it this time. I'll play Rust for a couple of days. Save. Okay, so Bandit Camp, Outpost. I want okay, so I want to live here on the cliffs. Works for me. No, not on the cliffs. I'll go down the beach until I find something nice. We could live at the swamp. Swamp is fresh water, and then I could just launch a boat at the sea. Fresh water might be good. Yeah, make a smaller 2x2 for a solo player. Ooh. Ooh. Smoke signal. Yeah, ooh, 4 smoke signals. Let's throw. See, I knew it. I love the Brits culture. It's so much better than piece of shit Rust culture. Yeah. Ooh, chest. Throw again. Yeah. There's some dude. He snagged this already. Oh, low-key, the tech tree upgrade is bonkers. Oh, yeah. We'll have to take a look. Ooh, lots of wood. I don't have to chop wood. Nice. Oh, yeah. I should probably spend my points. So if I don't need wood... Well, I probably should do some wood cutting. But I don't have to do a lot. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And, no, I don't need a chop tree down, chance. Temperature levels respawn tree. Requires 25. I put 15 into this. I would have to put 10 more points in this chart. I don't know about that. I don't think I will. I think that's enough right there, honestly. Combat. No, I want vehicles. We'll take, speedier mounted horse. Toggle your speed while in a boat. Mouse 3 or turbo. It's 5 points. You know, I wouldn't mind having turbo if it works. I don't think it works. And I don't need it in my boat. So I don't use motor boats. Reduces your fuel consumption might be good. We'll definitely... does economical captain in the vehicle chart make boat engines cheaper? Does anyone know? That guy's thrown too. Wait, what was it? What's it called? ST. What is it? It's like vehicles and economical captain. Okay, so this guy's building here, and I don't want to contend with him. I do want to throw my smokes, though. $333 scrap and a whole set of weapons. Nice. Weapons are what we're looking for. So, I need a backpack now. 884 scrap. Here's a belt. Helm. Pants. Shotgun. Jackhammer. Proto. M39. I want to check the graphics because they look a little blurry, maybe. I don't know. Oh, full screen, windowed. Unlimited max frame rate. Oops, no, wait. Options. They've changed it a lot. Graphics. Preset is medium. That's no good. We'll go to custom. Render scale. Shader level. We'll put at 4. DLSS should be on max quality. DLAA. DLSS is off. Reflex mode is on plus boost. Pixel light counts. Max shadow lights. Particle raycast. Saw particles. Volumetric clouds. Draw distance. Water reflections. Water quality. Reflections don't matter. I guess, well, I don't know. Yeah, water reflections are something that don't really matter. Precise terrain billboards. Texture quality. Full resolution. Per texture. All textures. And a subject. Parallax mapping. Shadow quality max. No, shadow quality should be on medium. And all that decor quality stuff I want up, 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 up. Particle quality, all of it up. Image effects, anti-aliasing, TSAA, high quality bloom, vignetting, and motion blur. There we go. There's the rust that I'm used to. Yeah, very beautiful, yeah. Optimizations, it's clear. Okay. I'm gonna take those and leave. Backpacks are glitched. Okay. Backpacks are glitched. Let's read the chat. Someone get the TPE removed. Sorry, I have ADHD. How do I buy car licenses for real tugboat? Why / buy to buy tugboat / buy. We retained our levels, which is good. Oh, I didn't spend the rest of my points, which is 20 points available. We want to look in the vehicle chart for flying helicopter, engine power bikes, amount of damage taken when crashing by 50%, fuel consumption, instant repair vehicles, reduce damage dealt to your mounted vehicles. So, Buildcraft, labor receiving when you're upgrading your building blocks. Sure, I guess. No, I want scavenging all capped out all the way. Extra scrap. Smash a barrel with one hit. Loot direct. Ooh, supply signal. Yay. 5% chance level finding extra scrap in a crate the first time you loot it. And I'm out of points, basically. Electronics in a crate. I'll take these four. These four. And then, oh, yep. Thank you. So, now what? These things are full. You've been dumping stuff in here. I need stackables. Yeah, I don't have an axe, so I'll still need that. But, oh yeah, and that's a medium present. I shouldn't open it until it's large. Large presents. Oh yeah, large presents. I think they sell for a lot of RP. Tarps, satiated armor insert, which I think maybe makes it so you don't need food and water. I don't really know. Pants, shelf. I will build a 3x3. Probably, I don't know, near a road off the water. I'm thinking this whole jungle path, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, the green in this place, it doesn't really touch water except for northeast. Large fishing village, but it's all the way across the thing. I could probably teleport outpost and run out there, but no, I don't mind living off the bandit camp, flying to the bandit camp. We're not far from the road right here. This isn't a bad spot, like right here, but there's rocks preventing me from taking a ship out of here, kind of. Not really, though. It's a lot of cover, and it doesn't matter. It's a PvE server. I'm going to throw smoke and just see, but I don't want to overlog with weapon or items before I can fit anything. Ooh, I pulled Britseoka. Oh, Iuka. That fire shells. Okay, well, let's see what it does. There's another M39, and I'm full. Shells, stone, torch, M39, road sign kill, timed explosive charges. Let's drop these ballista bolts, timed explosive charges, and an Ayoka. The hell? Did it fire it into the water? Oh, shit. Yes, it did. Wait, it fires... Oh, wow. Fires satchels. For free? I don't know. Do I have shotgun rounds? 21. And I'm going to reload it. Oh, wow. I think it's free. Now it's firing something else? I don't know. Handmade shell. Incendiary. 12 gauge incendiary, 12 gauge buckshot. Let's see. It fires satchels. Now, why did you only put 4 rounds in this? I don't have more than that. Where are the windows? Yo, what's up, man?
Come on, man. I called it first.
Nope. Good doing biz, brother. Thank you. That was fast. Fuck yeah. Okay, back to World 8. I got a backpack right the fuck away, so these fucking problems aren't a problem anymore. This storage problem isn't a problem anymore. I got a backpack first hour. That's good for me. That's real good for me. They changed the hub again this month. Cool, the rain in the hub is awesome. Okay, we got ourselves a backpack in the first 20 minutes, which is a big get for me. I'm glad I opened my mouth and traded. I don't want that satchel thing. That's more of a large clan raider dude thing. And yeah, it fucking worked out great for me. Now I'm stuck at Outpost, however, which is like not so good. Well, we could go out somewhere I want to be. Like, I would prefer to live off that large fishing village with the road, I think. Yeah, and there's fresh water nearby. That's a bit better than where I was. Because where I was, like, yeah, I don't know. I could go to bandit camp, but it would take me where I'm going pretty fast. Bandit camp roads are not a bad farm. And we could take off a boat right there. I think I will, actually. So let's see if I can jump to bandit. Yo. Bandit location is currently not set. So I will have to actually walk the fuck out of here, but that's okay. What's good nearby? We could do that Sand Harbor. I guess I will run the road in hopes I find a motorcycle. Can't jump to Bandit yet. There's a fishing village there on the coast, and that might be pretty good. That's not that bad of a jaunt. Gonna need a recycler. Fishing village seems like it's it. And we could run that fishing village road. I will go due west and I will auto run. Deep sea patrol group spawned. Oh, deep sea. NPC's been... Yeah, you can teleport between monuments, I suppose. So the first... Well, I don't need an outpost teleport, but I need other teleports. So I will set a home over there at Fishing Village right now for the current being. Let's turn off the music because I want to watch the Shadowfax videos. Oh, I'm in a cat right now. Oh, cool. So I'm in a cat right now. I'm trying to warp to within.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we'll target this station. Why can't I put this online? Only 10 of the 22250, but only 10. I'm so close. This weird compact sensor booster. Oh, it's maximum targeting range, huh? Oh, okay, so I see. So, but this would be 58 more damage to put me at 450, and I think that's actually a more important thing. Yeah, offline that module and put this one online.
Insufficient power.
Nope. But only 7 of the 8750. Wait, I actually have more with the thing? Yeah, I guess so. Well, I can't do anything about that. I got power issues, but at least I can do 400 damage. How's her oh yeah, but I need to fix my targeting issues. Very good. We're going to shove it over a little bit more. Ooh, what's that sound? You are not moving for some reason. Oh, my jackhammer. Where are you? Oh, thank you for eggs. Eggs, golden eggs contains the best Easter loot. Oh, look, it's rockets. Oh, look, it's LR. Oh, look, I'm full LR already. 3 LRs. Jesus Christ. I'll take it. Fuck it. 1 LR. 2 LR. Oh, man, 3 LRs. What else you got? Ooh, nice. More ammo. That's good, yeah. And an M39. So, yep. Fuck was that? LR. Or AK something. We're doing this? Yeah, we're doing this. So let's go. Okay, now my targeting issues, right? So everything's good. There's no micro warp drive or anything like that, but And, oh, yep. And then in the corp... MOTD. Reload the MOTD. Where is it? English. Go no corp. There we go. Lost all their channels. Ice is 1820. I missed it. Missed it. It was 2 hours ago. That would have been 1120. Yeah, and next one is at 1820, which is what's oh yeah, 1820. I don't know when the next one is. Ore mine. Current activity is ore mining, which is good. This is, yeah, and the safety's off. Okay, Cat's all set up to gank. Active ship. Inventory. Oh, Toonie. Okay, we are all set up here. You know, I could go buy a skin, I guess, but I don't need one. Yeah. Age of Pod Hunters. Okay, so cool. We are all set up. My cat's all set up.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, this guy's all set up. Log off. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna stack these. No, I can open them. Fuck it. I can stuff stuff in the backpack. Okay, so egg, 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 egg. Cool, and M249. That's an improvement. All right. So 1800 high qual, not bad. That makes it so I can build pretty much instantly. And build well. So, yep, now I'm going the wrong way. I'm going west. Yeah, west. Okay, let's get back in. And I go run a level 4, I guess. Yeah, and I'll replace the drones on my thing. We don't have a mining op for a while. ESX Ice Fleet. Maybe. New mails, unallocated skill points. 1.25 unallocated skill points. I could just chunk out cloaking and get it over with. I'm scared I might need something, so it's better to hold on to them until you need them. Should go in the New Eden store, just check, make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, good wood, and yeah, we're gonna ride this road. No, this road, I don't know what that X is. What's the X in the middle of the lake? The hell is that? I'm like, storage is full. I'll have to put down boxes at this point. I don't have metal frags, but I do have metal ore. I don't have fuel. Fuel is concerned. Oh, yeah, so is the, maybe I should live by Dome. Yeah, where is Dome on this map? Dome. No, they don't like Dome anymore, maybe, because it produces too much fuel too fast, which is real bad. I do have a pump jack, which is good, but I'd have to go get diesel. I don't see Dome. No Dome. How am I to get fuel? Oh, no, Dome's right there in the center, and I actually did maybe put my first base in the wrong place, because I need to be running Dome a couple of times. I went west of Outpost, but I will establish 2 bases. I can always get back to the Outpost. We'll build a teleported Dome, and I went the wrong way, so that's okay. We'll go back to Hub and travel to World 8 and come from the Outpost. Okay, Twatels, is there an ice fleet? Do you mine ore? There is 17 people. Inventory, Machina, coming to Mac, change my thing. Machina, change me to an ore build. Fit ship. Oh, no, wait, I'm in the wrong thing, undock. Why am I in the wrong thing? Spork. That clap. We're money bags plus VIP World Date. That guy's acting fucking weird. So, ice-free and refined clone duck. Then... okay, we're traveling east from the outpost, and I'll put my first base at Dome, and then I'll graduate to Fishing Village. I'll build a nice little 2x2 out of wood. Give me a BP, a hammer. Oh, I can make an axe. Yeah, give me an axe, and... oh, I should recycle while I'm here. What can I recycle? We'll do that, that. Oh, I have a chainsaw. Never mind. I don't need an axe. I have a chainsaw, but I don't have fuel. Oh, I have scrap. I can buy fuel. Yeah, I have scrap. I can buy fuel. I will buy fuel. Just like 50 to get started. 100% extra, but I mean, it's still a good deal. 100 fuel for 100 scrap. I could buy 200 fuel. Yep. 600 scrap will also buy me a motorbike. Or, well, let's recycle first. Stuff that I want to recycle. So, let's do these older guns that I'm not going to use. I'm probably not going to use an M39 over an LR, frankly. I'm just not going to. Take the shells out. Hammer, wood. I'll need to chop a tree, but that's alright. I have a chainsaw. Okay, old guns. Can you fetch? Yeah, fetch. Gather on. Gather all. Existing. And sort. Rope for cloth. Wood. I have a lot of wood. We'll recycle. Oh, I'm starving. But I don't know what to do about that. I would have to go to Bandit, and I don't think I can teleport to Bandit currently. We could buy some canned food from Bandit so I don't starve to death. Okay, we're buying from Bandit. We want to buy food. Building, scrap, black market, produce. Food market. Oh, look, the cans are cheap, though. So we'll take a stack of, I don't know, 15 or something cans, yeah. Making a drone purchase. So then we're going to change... to Mechana or fit ship. Close. Did I keep... I don't think I did. I think I dropped my other ore miner things in the other station, which is annoying. So now I have to go back there. Exit sim, however. Okay, so, I am trying to go back to this station that I was at. Where are my ore miner things? Or... oh, I'm sitting on a recycler, which I shouldn't do. Seen the drone arrive. 75 cans of food. I love this server. It's not interested in wasting your time. I don't think I'm ever going back. 22,000 stone for some reason? Oh yeah, out of those things? Yeah, I guess so, huh? Large battery. I should buy a wind turbine. What other stuff needs to be recycled? I'll keep the shelves, the tarp. Or I don't know, the tarp could be used to make large planters, but I don't want large planters. This belt, I doubt I'll use it. This M39. Extra set of guns for if I die or something like that. Those things. 18 gears is good. I can make garage door pretty much instantly. I don't need garage door, frankly. I could just make it open base. It doesn't matter. They can't raid. But I could shut the riffraff out. I need a miner's helmet. $680 fuel, not bad. Don't need that. Do need that. 15,300 fucking thingies for some reason. Metal frags. Good, that's good. Metal frags are good. I need to go to the bench and buy miner's helmet. And garage door, I guess. Miner's helmet. Ah, cheap. Miner's helmet. A bed wouldn't be bad. Yep, make a bed. And finally, anything else in the tier 1 chart? Nope, but I will take garage door, which will take... Oh, and strengthened glass window, which is also good. Unlock path is 240. Nice. I'll take that triangle ladder hatch. Oh, no, triangle ladder hatch is probably not as good as the new ladder hatch in the T3 chart. Targeting attachment. Here is armor triangle ladder hatch for 360, and that's what I want, the armor triangles. We'll get to those, and I want all these doors too. So I need another 400 scrap, and I'm basically done with the scrap grind. Let's go gamble. I don't often put this kind of level of scrap on the line, especially during the wipe, but I mean, I have other things that'll generate scrap, so let's just gamble. Fuck it. Oh, I need to make a miner's helmet before I do anything else. I learned garage door, which is good. And I will make a miner's helmet. Miner's helmet. Craft. I will go to the deep sea. Okay, so let's load my... Oh no, I can't in the thing. Where is... Oh, did you gather? You shouldn't have gathered. Oh no, I put it on there. So fill the helmets. Good. Turn it on. Can I buy diesel? I probably can't, huh? Diesel for fuel. Diesel to fuel. I don't think so. How much is, let's just go check the price on... Deep sea itself is a dumpster fire, yeah. I don't know. I think it's alright. I need a wind turbine, which is sold at Bandit Camp. This small oil refinery would be good if I had enough, but I don't believe I do, and I don't think I have anything else. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else. I'd have to farm, but I mean, I can always come back to the outpost and buy that. There is a refiner at Dome, and that's enough for me. We're going to go make our base at Dome now. I think they improved the miner's headlamp this month, maybe. I don't know. Okay, so what are we doing? We are sitting mid-space in a thingy, and we're coming out there to this guy.
Warp drive active.
Oh, no, no, wait, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I want to go to the station of the factory or whatever. Oh, yeah, did you... Where are my personal ore thingies? Dock.
Warp drive active.
I could buy a motorbike, but I don't really have the scrap. I should throw smokes now to see if I get more scrap.
Docking request accepted.
It's dawn. Pair of binoculars is good, and a shirt. Yep, alright. I'll load this M2 in case I need to spray a bear or something. I should have put ADS on all of these items, but and if I'm going to Dome, I make a left here. Oh, look, it's water. Oh, no, wait, I want that. I want that. Eat that. So, let's go to the eye bag. Drop all of that stuff. Yeah. Eat. This is an apple pie. Always too hot. Provides a boost to hunger, health, and hydration. Vision care. It gives better night vision, including tree marks and or hot spots for a short time. Cool. Okay, so and I now have better night vision, which is cool. We're going to Dome. I want to watch... Oh no, for some reason you dumped out all my stuff for some reason. Put it back in. Good. Undock and warp to skit. Okay, so we... are we out? Yeah, we're out. And I want you to go jump to skit. Warped.
Warp drive active.
The hell is that? Ooh, can I take the pylon somewhere? No, it's not connected, huh? No, it is, but it's going the wrong way. Oh, yeah, the quests, right? Yeah, the quests. Oh, quest? Quest is not loading for me. There we go. No quest on cooldowns. Getting started, 1. Gather looter stone. Gather or loot 5,000 stone. Getting started. Gather or loot 5,000 wood. Getting started. Gather loot. Metal ore. Virtual oil baron. Gather loot 10 diesel fuel. Oil empire begins. You must finish all requirements before starting this quest. Barrel smasher. The final extraction. Subway siege. Elite hacker. Dumb ways to die. Duct tape. Held together with duct. Don't drink it, trade it. Clean up on the streets. Power to the people. No, wait, close. Power to the people. Oh, no. Start quest. Power your progression. 10 batteries. Raid rookie. 10 easy bases. Quartermaster. Wood T1. Gather 10,000 wood. Gather 2,000. Gather 3,000 wood. Oh, that gives lots of RP. Good. Wood T4. Wood T5, stone T1, stone T2, stone 3. Oh, there's no limit on the quests you can have, huh? Stone T4, stone T5, metal T1, metal T2, metal T3, metal T4, metal T5. That's a bear. I should probably kill him. Sulfur T1, sulfur T2. Close. Sulfur T3, sulfur T4. Sulfur T5. Boom for the boom god. 100 rockets and all that stuff. Probably won't get that. Obtain prestige. Prestige 1. Are you going to attack me? Dungeon crawler. Practice makes perfect. Start quest. Cobalt control. Destroy cobalt forces. Okay, so cool. Quartermaster wood 1. Okay. There was a bear. I would like to kill him. There's lava here. I've never seen lava in Rust. Huh. Where did this bear get off to? I don't see him at all. You were just here. Where'd that bear go? He's gone now. God damn it. What the fuck was that? There's my bear. That guy got it. Oh, I like the quest system. I forgot all about that. I'll have to build a base at Bandit, probably. Or I could just... There's a Bradley. Oh, good. There's a road that goes all around Dome in a circle. That's good for me. Okay, we shall live at Dome with a nice elevated position. I hope this is far out enough, and there's trees and a road here. Nice road that goes right there. This is perfect. Give me a tool cupboard and 10 locks. Oops. Tool cupboard. Lock. T1. 10 locks. Okay. Then we will take the BP. And I will build. Too close to dome, huh? Alright. There's the big circle around dome. But somebody is doing something. I don't really understand what just happened. Was somebody farming? No, something to do with dome, huh? Well, I don't want to live in the snow, so we're going to go over to this nice green area where it's not freezing. Yep, like right here. Yep, that's perfect, right? Yeah, that is perfect, actually. And then we'll start right there. And we'll do a spiral staircase. Oops. Why are you throwing locks on the ground? Damn it, you should be retrieving. What the fuck are you doing? The fuck are you doing? Stop this now. What's that sound? What the hell? Okay, then we go wall frame, 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 wall frame. I'm gonna have to go back to fucking bandit camp, but at least we can set home here. Wall frame, wall frame, wall frame. I'm gonna go as high as I can go. Did they fix stability on this? How high can I go? God damn, that's insane. Alright, well that works for me, yeah. And wall frame. Wall frame. Wait, this isn't right, is it? Shit. It's not really right. It's expensive for one thing. Can I when I put down a... I don't know. It's more expensive to put metal shop frames than it is I'll put down a T1 up there and I'll come back and I'll modify. Okay, so, yep. Oh, we go further, do we? We don't go further. This is the box. Yeah, this is how the box will go. And then, yeah, and then we go... oops, and that should be enough room for everything that I need. Oops, no. Now we need window. Window, 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 window. Window, 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 window. Then I will put down a tool cupboard. And probably in the corner, honestly. Yeah, I don't want it blocking the windows, so no, not the corner. We'll put it right there. We'll make a sea of chests of vertical or abyssal storage tanks and stuff. I guess I'll kind of, yeah, centralize it more. Yep. And I don't know. I have a lot of metal frags. Does it matter? But I don't have that many. Yeah, I could make like 6. Yeah, that wouldn't be good enough. So, good. I'll have to modify, but that's all right. Let's lock this. Put some wood in it. Wood in it. There we go. Put some wood in it. Good. Then we'll put some high qual in it. Wood and high qual. I'll put a little tiny bit of metal, just so, you know, for like door upkeep and stuff. Good. I'm going to slap down this T1 right the fuck next to it. Yeah, there we go. Good. This is the path up, which is good. We could have an open roof. I mean, people could land here. I don't really see why not. I could put tarps in here and stuff. Or I could even maybe extend out around the walls. We'll see. I could do a lot of metal things, but mainly I want to fix the problems with... Where's my hammer? Kick.com, Brit, love last one. Kick.com/Brit. Oh, kick.com/Brit. Kick.com/Brit. Get started. Nope. Nope.
Wave your arm, Alice. I think I can see you. I don't actually know. Yeah, I can see you. Raids do look cooked. I don't want people to mute the Discord. I want them to be like engaged with it, right? I don't want to keep pinging the Discord because it gets annoying. And it makes each ping feel useless.
Okay, cool. I didn't know Brit was a dude, but there we go. Oh yeah, we came down here to do some edits. Okay, so I want a door. Oh no, I want doors on all sides. Down here, it's fine. Up here, we want to do each one of these one by one to be a window. Yep, window. Oops. Please don't mess this up. Window. What do you mean? Oh, wait. What do you mean, building blocked? Building blocked. What do you mean? Did I waited too long, I guess? Or I don't know. I should probably shoot it. Okay. Window. Window. Window, 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 window. One, two, three. What? Window. One, two, three. Window. One, two, three. Window. One, two, three. Window. Oh, I wanted to save this guy's thing. My history. Brits. Yeah, we'll save this. Kick.com/Brit. There we go. Get started. Nope.
It worked. My loot's still there. No. No, what the fuck? Oh, I completed the raid, but the loot isn't there. Huh.
Okay. Yeah, and it's your server. Yeah, you need to fix that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. That's the guy who runs this server. He's a fucking genius. 1, 2, 3. Oh, did I lose stuff? I probably did. I need to be careful. I mean, I can replace anything that I lose. Oh, really? I lost all that. Oh, well, whatever. I should have done the edits first. It's fine. None of it was valuable. Okay, so... Okay. One, two, three. Window. Okay, this is the top, right? Yeah, this is the top. I can't go any further. Those will all be doors or whatever. We'll go floor, 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 floor. Make me a tool cupboard and a workbench. Workbench, tool cupboard. Okay, then we go dir, 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 and yes, and then I need window, 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 window. And then give me the workbench, which will be in 10 seconds. That's good. Did I make any errors? We got windows, 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 windows. We have, we'll have a 4 garage door base. And, yeah, I believe that's the dome base that I'm going to build. Took me 10 minutes. And there we will throw down a T2, or sorry, a workbench. We don't want it coming out in places where I'm walking, so we'll go right here. Oh, no, do I need something there? No, I don't think I do. So, dir. Dir. Good. Then lock. I lost the. Oh, I lost a lot of high qual. Wait, did it drop all that stuff to the ground? Let's see. It should have dropped it to the ground. Ah, good. I was like, yeah, it should have dropped it to the ground. I was gonna say. You made me nervous. So, come back up here. We will lock. Okay, cool. And then we will put little bit of stone, little bit of metal, little bit of wood, and good. We're protected. Then we're gonna take and put a lot of high qual in there, and we're gonna upgrade to armored building skin jungle, armored space station, no DLC. What happened there? What? What? Why? Just solidify. Just solidify. Upgrade. Upgrade. God damn it, you're annoying. Did I lose half the base? I better not have. God damn it. Fucking annoying. Why did this happen? Fucking annoying. I can shoot out the top and go to dome with a jetpack and stuff when I get further. What happened there? You cracked the fucking TC again for some reason, you idiot. God damn it, man. Why? Why? Why are you like this piece of shit developer? God damn, you're dumb. Some PvP thing, I guess. I get it, but it's still really annoying. Make me another tool cupboard. There's third tool cupboard I placed in 5 minutes. You don't think you need to change that, piece of shit developer? You do need to change it, piece of shit developer. You do. So then, there we go. And, so... Okay, repair, upgrade, upgrade. Repair. Why aren't we upgrading? Oh, right, because, upgrade. Armored. Okay, there we go. Now we go, some wood and some metal to make storage stuff. Don't know how I want to do this. I could do boxes all around the rim so I can stand up on the boxes and shoot out. Not that there's anything to shoot out at. I could just do a lot of vertical storage tanks because they're smaller. I could stack them. Let's look at Abyss. Abyss. Horizontal storage crates. I'm going to need some wood. Make me 10. 9. 9? 9. Yeah, they ate a lot of metal frags, but that's alright. 9 will be enough for now. Let's see if I have enough room to drop a smoke right here. I probably don't. Nice, I do. Gotta keep on top of that, because I need scrap. Oh, fell. Nice, high qual's good. Nice, that's good recyclable stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Throw another one then. A 1,000 high qual, not bad. Torch. Grenades. There we go. Oh, I like the quest system up there. That's cool. Oops, I am here. I am trying to mine. General. Oh, it's an ice op? It is. No, never mind. Just leave. Duck.
Warp drive active.
Oh, good. I can teleport back here now. I will start with over here. That's probably enough, and I can put other stuff in the rest of the base. I need 4 garage doors, which I'll have to go to Outpost to do, but I can do that. But, oh yeah, garage doors, which will take gears, garage doors. Garage door will take 8 gears. Wait, no, I'll take, well, yeah, I'll take as many as I can make. Yeah, 300 metal frags, which isn't good because I don't have a lot of metal frags. Yeah, alright. Oh, I could cook. So... in here is 4,800 metal ore. I'll take this and some stone. And some fuel. And we'll make 3... what are they called? Furnaces. I'll make the legacy 2, 3. What's that guy rating? Oh, I need to go get fuel, but it's not that big of a concern anymore. I think I have a lot of fuel. I think I need to put the pump jack down. Use the survey charge to turn the meta of obstruction any given area. Now let's go place that down, like right now. Eight days. I can't place this around because I picked bad terrain, which sucks. I forgot how big these are. And, pump jack's too big to place anywhere. That's not flat enough? Come on, man. No, I guess not, huh? You need, like, flat ground. Damn it. Alright. I can't believe they were mining ice the entire time and I missed it. I mean, it wasn't in the corp thing. Damn it, it lasted 3 hours and I missed it. Oh well, I mean, what can I do? Okay, I don't know. I'll wait 5 or 10 minutes here. So, we're going back up. I'm going to put some furnaces down and boil metal. And I will make garage doors. And windows. Yeah, we could do a jump up right here. Let's go see if it'll let me... Where's the hammer? Okay. And then let's do some wood. I have some wood. So over here, first thing we need to do is start this metal cooking. Then we go floor. Maybe floor? Yep, floor. No, huh? What about floor triangle? No. For some reason. We don't know why. I could put foundation on this thing. It would be enough. Why not? Oh, well. Okay, now I go grab my gears and go make a T2. I will recycle while I'm there too. Helmet, gloves. That thing, that thing. That thing, and those things. Pump jack will go in the box. Gonna eat something. Gonna carry some water with me and dump out my other box. Nope, craft foundation. Nope. Crafts water foundation. Craft water foundation? Craft water foundation, triangle, square. Okay. So I want to go to Outpost and recycle and produce. I'm going to need gears. I didn't get gears. Gears. Where are those? Those aren't here. Gears. And we'll make 10 garage doors with some metal frags from this furnace. There we go. Good. This burned a lot of wood, but very fast. I'm going to wait a few seconds for it to finish. Current activity is idle in Corp. I missed the ice op. Damn it. 4:05, which is 7 hours from now, 9 o'clock or something. Okay, well then I will leave the fleet. I will go to run a level 4. We will go to my Gila. Set. Get in a... Oh, yeah. Am I in the right clone? Oops. I have a booster, but not Augs. Six hours, I'll be able to clone jump again, but we're going out back to Dodixie. Good. So get in a shuttle. So we are headed out now. Okay, and my wood burned out, which sucked. But water. Good. And let us go to the outpost. Good. I am going out to Dodixie. I am going to make garage doors and recycle. Let's listen to the Shadowfrax now.
Greetings, survivors and friends. Shadowfrax here with the headlines from...
Why do you blast me every single day? I don't ever keep this volume full, but you're a piece of shit developer who doesn't belong in the fucking scene because it's obvious that you can't design YouTube fucking websites. So why are you in this scene if you constantly put my volume at 100%? Why do you constantly do that? Why?
Rust, where today we have Tech Tree up.
I don't ever put my volume at 100%. Why? Why do you do that? Fucking piece of shit developers. Get out of the industry. You're bad for the fucking industry, you fucking shithead losers. And your fucking problems. Suck my dick.
Updates, weapon charms, and shield colliders. But first, making good on the first quarter 2 roadmap goal, the team just added not one but 2 sexy new armoured ladder hatches to the staging branch, and here they be. They work exactly how the standard ones do, with one very important exception, and that is the top flap, which lifts up to provide a section of cover for anyone emerging from below. Quite useful when someone's waiting to play whack-a-mole with you. Amazing as it is, however, this isn't the most significant feature if you ask me. I noticed something else quite important. Can you spot it? Yep, when stacking them, they can be opened to form one continuous ladder.
Oh,
unlike their standard
cool!
brothers
That's
that
good.
actually block access when opened. I don't know if this means the standard ones will ever be changed, or if this is just an upgrade in more ways than one. Let me know what you think. Everything is still subject to change about these. At the moment, they have 250 health, same as a standard, so that could change. And here are the placeholder crafting costs at a level 2 workbench. As I say, they're on staging at the moment, but should be available for all in April's patch. Some change, they say, that could change, and here are the placeholder crafting costs at a level 2 workbench. As I say, they're all
Ladder, 40 high qual in 10 gears. Jesus Christ, that is not cheap. But it solves a problem that the game had. Yeah, definitely.
Approaching Stargate.
Okay, I want to fill my water jug.
Autopilot jumping.
Wait, did I leave scrap in the fucking gambling thing? I don't think so.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Okay, so I want to manufacture a lot of garage doors and a lot of strengthened glass windows. Garage door. 10 of them. Right? Yep, 10 should do. And, or, well, I guess I could make, like, more. I suppose I could make more, but I don't really need to. And then window. I need lots of strengthened glass windows. Give me 10, 20 of them. That is much, much cheaper than doing metal shop fronts.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
We will do festive window garlands. 5 of them. More when I get to the base. And yeah, we got strengthened glass windows. Yep. We'll wait for all of these to produce at the T3. I am headed to Dodixie.
Approaching Stargate.
Okay, so cool.
on staging at the moment, but should
I'm gonna
be
go
available
piss
for all
while
in
I
April's patch. Some
craft.
changes to shields next, but first, attachment charms are the subject of a ton of commits right now and will be enabled for quite a few weapons, and it seems that at least the starting batch will only be available as a redemption when you buy a real-life replica Rust backpack, which is available for a mere snip at $230. That's not to say that that will be the only way to get these, or indeed other charms in future, as this obviously opens up yet another cosmetic pipeline that I'm sure will be exploited to the max. Shield mechanics are getting a shake-up, and soon will switch dynamically to using a smaller collider when right mouse button isn't held, and you can see the difference here, which is quite significant and will force players to actively block more often. Let me know what you think to this change down below, please. The first iteration of a radial weapon mod menu is on staging now, and we'll have a keybind to use
Item
it.
mod
The only thing it does
radial.
at the moment is toggle stuff like lasers or flashlights, which are equipped
Oh,
with weapons,
cool,
but it will get
okay.
a lot more fleshed out this month, hopefully, with a proper radial menu.
Yeah, they're
and
turning
being
Rust
accessible.
into like the ultimate PvP game more than COD or whatever. It's insane. But it's still only got 50,000 pop because they let the toxicity reign.
2. The tech trees getting a major quality of life update. This was a Hack Week project that made
Battery.
the grade, obviously. The biggest feature is bulk unlocking, as you can see here. So instead of clicking every individual node, players will be able to now unlock an entire progression path at once. And before confirming this, the UI will show the full path preview and the total scrap cost. This should be coming next month too. We got a first look at the new player rig this week. Well, if you like the idea of being a giant eyeball, a new player model is on the horizon for Q2. Not sure why they'd want to iterate on perfection, but there you go. There are a couple of things this will help with though. First of all, a better player rig will make it easier to improve animations going forward, and
The women really like being able to make their own characters, and they should make a nod to that. My friend Lucky, she had a bald black guy, and it really, really, really bothered her. She talked about it a lot. She was like, why am I a black guy? I would never, ever be a bald black guy, and all this stuff, you know? It was kind of crazy.
of course the goal at the end of the year is to, controversially perhaps, allow
It's weird for a young female Latina to roleplay a 40-year-old middle-aged bald black guy. It's just weird. I did come to understand that her complaint didn't have something to do with anti-bald black guys. It was more that, you know, she just didn't like being typecast as a bald black guy. She wanted a female character, and I get that. I understand that, you know.
some kind of character customization.
It was hilarious. We used to tease her relentlessly about it. But, you know, but yeah.
Approaching Stargate.
Something bit me.
Autopilot jumping.
So I grabbed him up, ran him out of there.
Active. Approaching Stargate.
Oh, I should have made ADSs.
Autopilot
I don't have them
jumping.
though.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
And rewards, cool. Ooh, 2000 XP and a wood tea. Pookie Bear and basic blueprint fragments. I need a lot of fuel for...
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Cool. Okay, now to keep the worthless piece of shit stream snipers out.
Approaching Stargate.
There we
Autopilot
go.
jumping.
Stay out.
Warping to Stargate.
What? Ugh. What? Oh, come on. Are you serious? That actually might be a problem. Oh. Maybe I need to flip that door out. Oh, yeah. Oh, well. 20 windows. Window. 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 Window.
Approaching Stargate.
Window. 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 Good.
Autopilot
Window,
jumping.
window, 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 window. Oh, am I out? I'm out. Damn, I went through 20 pretty quick. Now I have to go back. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
I could do another set of windows. It's cheap as fuck. You know, I could do that. It's a cheap upkeep as it is right now. Yeah, it's 117 high qual. I've got 9 days in there and metal frags, huh? 8 days. Not bad. Put some more high qual in there. 13 days. It was an expensive base.
Stargate.
I suppose I could put garage doors here too, but I mean, I just don't want them walking up. That's the main thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.
Autopilot jumping.
4 more strength of glass windows. I can't make that on T1, can I? No, that's a T2 thing. Yeah, so take me to the outpost yet again.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm making strength and glass windows. Strength and glass windows. Can't do that.
Approaching Stargate.
Oh, I didn't bring the metal frags. Damn it. You don't have metal frags? No. Damn it. Alright, well,
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
a wheel you can run
on
on?
which I'm planning a video, so watch this space. In other news, the console UI is getting a significant usability update, including a searchable command list, highlighted search results, an undo button, and improved autocomplete. Chat is getting a color config for channel labels and external messages too, which should make things more readable. And there are a bunch of optimizations this month on the backside. I mean, back end. A Hack Week project to cull mesh data is being added, and this should save about 620 meg at runtime and 2.7 gig from server builds. What a time to be alive.
Yeah, I think the server, the server is running better than it ever has. It is. I didn't even think about it until he mentioned it, but this is the server always did run good. But I mean, it's running really well now, as better than it has in months. You know, I don't know, something about the way they did this month, I guess. What a beautiful sunrise over the mountains. See, the naturalist beauty of Rust is unrivaled, I would say. I mean, there's other games out there like Once Human that are beautiful too. But, you know,
Approaching Stargate.
the way the sun sets over the mountain, fucking beautiful. It feels like you're in the world. I should go get fuel from what's it called?
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
There are a few important changes coming that you need to make note of. The mature growth stage for most crops is being increased from 14 to 24 hours. Quite a big change there. You'll only be able to place watchtowers every 20 meters. Chinese lanterns can be placed on rock ceilings. Very glad about that one. And Helk says that because the cannon's slow effect is not working as intended, it's getting reverted. Looking ahead, the thing that's logging the most commits at the moment is the new apartment complex monument, which is slated for
Apartment
Q3
complex,
according to the
cool.
roadmap, and will include rentable rooms, shops, and kiosks for players.
Rentable
I'm sure you
rooms.
can hardly contain your excitement for that, so stay tuned, and I'll bring you what I can when I get it. If you like this video, please give it a thumbs up so others can see it, and subscribe to the channel for more news updates and a couple of other vids that I'm working on. You can find all my links below, and thanks to all who put up with me and support me on Patreon and with channel memberships and super thanks. I shall catch you all soon. But in the meantime, keep calm and stay rusty.
Cool, it was good, yeah.
Cheerio.
He's lost his passion for this work, I think.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
He used to really like it, but that thing now is just a job to him. And, you know,
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
you gotta really love doing this stuff or get out and let somebody else do it, you know? I really feel that way. It's the media. It's not the media, it's art. If you want to be an artist up here and be a video artist that delivers something really beautiful like this, yeah, when it becomes like a chore, move aside and let somebody else do it. I've seen other Rust update dudes who are good. He pulls 140,000 hits now.
Greetings, survivors and friends. Shadowfrax here with the news at Rust, where this week we have chainsaw buffs, coloured buttons,
Chainsaw buffs, color buttons,
grenades in tin can alarms, and
grenades and tin can
robo
alarms.
dogs coming out of
Concept Limbo.
But first, if you've ever wanted a metaphor for Rust itself, here it is. On staging right now, the
The
water
hamster wheel.
wheel, or more aptly, hamster wheel, has been added as the next exciting generation of electricity generation, and it can provide power in two different ways. You can place it on a single foundation that sits just below
Oh, wow!
water level, and it will then automatically turn and generate a steady
It's a water wheel!
stream of power. 25 power at the moment, subject to change. It does need to be in moving water to function because it's not a magic water wheel. However, players can fit inside one, either in or out of water, and go for a jog, which generates a lot more. 100 energy to be precise, once you get up to speed, and yes, you can auto run on it as well, and they can be hooked up to route combiners. At the moment, it is all subject to change,
Water wheel?
of course, and the stats will probably be fleshed out.
Why? Why did they make this? Yeah, I think that's probably a good spot. Maybe a little higher. Yeah, like that. And there we go. Nice comfort buff. And I have to go back to make windows. Outpost.
with calorie and water consumption costs, for instance, but here are the current crafting costs at a tier 2 workbench, which may also change. You can put it on any floor or foundation, but not on boats, which makes me a bit sad, as some kind of hamster-powered paddle steamer would be hilarious. At least now you'll have something useful for prisoners to do, though. Expect this to be added in April's patch. 2 other stuff on staging now, and you can now change the colour of buttons via a radial menu with 9 different colours to choose from. And the radial menu for weapon mods lets you now switch any light sources you have equipped on and off, such as flashlights, miner's hat, and night vision. And as shown last week, there's a keybind for this in the options.
No, I need to look at the drones as an investment. As long as I don't lose them. No, I don't. I need cheap drones. I know I do. I need to not use these drones. Repackage this thing. Yeah, and then stack. And we will sell all 5 of these. Yeah, they're nice, but... well, and what's the variation? I can't remember. Well, I could go Caldari Navy Vespa. Those are much cheaper, I think. Yeah, they're like 2 mil as opposed to 20 mil. These things are 20 mil. Yeah, these are 20 mil. They're really expensive. Ooh, what did I get? I know somebody jumped in. I would like to produce windows, strengthen glass windows. Caldari Navy, integrated Vespa, 830, 600. Integrated Vespa, augmented Vespa. Let's ask the AI what's the best affordable drone. What's the highest possible drone damage? What's the best possible drone to use with Gila? Augment these to go to a raw medium drone DPS give that damage tech 2 with better tracking speed. Augmented hammerheads. Oh, okay. Caldari Navy Vespas, huh? Okay. What's that sound? There's a bear eating somebody right outside. The hell? Okay, anyways, home... So augmented medium, huh? But what is it? It's Caldari Navy Vespas are actually what I should be using. Okay. I thought it was the augmented one. Caldari Navy Vespas, huh? Sell these augmented Vespas. I'll take the money because I realize it's just I'm throwing money away. I'd way rather run Caldari Navy Vespas. Caldari Navy Vespa. Vespas. And then there we go. Caldari Navy Vespa. Yeah, they're much cheaper. These I don't mind. I'll take a rack of all 25 of them or whatever. There, for that same 50 mil, I get a lot more drones. So cool. Drone bay, 10 of them. 15 of them still sitting here. We'll put those away in tags and miss because I don't want to lose them. These, I think I want to trash it. Or I don't know, militants. Can I just turn that in for a quest, I guess? I don't know. Anyway, this mission, you want me to go out there, disturbance at the bookmark. So, yes, and we will go about the business of being AFK running level 4s. So, what's my damage, just out of curiosity? 544. It's significant DPS loss, 100. Highest raw DPS is augmented hammerheads. How much are those? 14 mil. So, Caldari Navy Vespas. How much are augmented Vespas? Augmented Vespas are... Oh, no, they're really expensive. Just like... or that's what I've been using, augmented Vespas, yeah. So, yeah, no, I'm okay with 540. It's slower, but I can AFK the drones and just pop out more. I'll carry a flight with me, actually. Well, no, I don't know. I don't know if I really have the space for that. I don't think I do. Okay, don't disconnect me. I want to put, there we go. Yay. Oh, so, yep, it has bought everyone a small present. Thank you. Only small presents? Oh my god. Put them away. Bullets are good, but I don't need those. Or those, or those, or that, or that. That should go in here. I have weak upkeep in this base. Now I should go farm fuel. I will carry the chainsaw with me. Those satchels are no good. And 76 grenades. 76 grenades will be a lot of metal frags and stuff. 42... Oh, well, I should research this. Oh, look, I have 550 scrap there. Make me a... Do I have metal frags in here? No. Make me a repair bench and a research bench. Repair. Research. Okay. Repair and research. I want to research this battery. Oh, no, I need that scrap. Oops. And then, yeah, like, I've got enough room. This is enough space that I'll ever need. But I can stuff a T3 and a couple of other things, like a large battery in here. I will put the large battery in the corner, I guess. And there is a repair bench. We'll put that here. Repair bench... Research bench. Oops. There we go. Then 674 battery, begin research. Oh, I was gonna lock all these thingies. Lock. 12 locks. I want to take the locks. I want to go lock. Lock. They're all locked? Yes, I believe they are all locked. I don't see the lock, but I believe they are locked. Yeah. So. Nice. So... it is a cool base. I like it. I suppose I should put a roof on that. No, that's not right, is it? I want, I don't know. What do I want to do? Do I want to do that? I don't know. I could put a, wind turbine right here on the top, which is cool. Maybe I should go buy that. Can I teleport to Bandit yet? Bandit location is currently not set. Yeah, we could do the long trek to Bandit, I suppose, and build a little teleport base out there. But then he'll probably fix the teleport by tomorrow. Radtown event. This vendor has no listings. What is a Radtown event? So, I want to be able to put light in here. That's what I want to do. I want to put, lights in here. That's what I want to do. So, okay. And convert those all to stone, I guess. Upgrade. Yeah, I don't really want the high qual further. Oh, I suppose it doesn't really matter. Oops, yeah. Can't turn in enter? No. Oh. That's lame. Could do that. That's probably enough light. If I put yeah, 2 white lights on each side, yeah, it'll be enough light to shine this whole place up. There's a bear down there. There's a bear down there. There's some piece of wood in here, but I don't know why. Good. Cool, and I have my tower base at Dome. Let's go get some fuel, and I'll begin to build a boat. Damn it. I should have waited. It's my mushroom base. I like the stately mushroom base. It's cool. I'm gonna take a picture of it. I made this. I love this server. Ooh, server charges. Nice, lots of stuff I needed. Maybe I should just bring this materials back to Jita. Or I don't know. I don't want to move all this stuff. Just sell. Yeah, 14.5. Let's wait till it gets up higher. Now, I have a full rack of Alldayerrydaybaby Vespas. It cuts my damage significantly. But, I mean, They'll chew through everything, though. I can just pop out new drones if they kill my old drones.
Warp drive active.
I don't like the depth of field. I'm gonna turn it off. It doesn't look good to me at all. You can't actually shoot through that gap. Oh, yes, you can, but it's hard. Oh, didn't we pick these up? Okay, yeah, I was like, what? I have 196 more crude. And that will be enough to make a ship. Yay for level. 2 points. We were looking in the scavenging chart to cap out this. We're gonna buy that guy eventually, but we need 1 more point and something else. Electronics, recycling speed, finding components, take up cash. Finding electronics integrate the first time you loot it. Electronics when destroying barrels. That's the one we'll put points in, I think. Yeah, this guy, electronics salvager. Yeah. I like farming dome.
Warp drive active.
My damage now is 540, which isn't as good, and it's still kind of slow, but the nice thing is I can let these go. I can just, like, fire them off, get them on mobs, and leave them to fight. And they're far cheaper. They're like 1/10 of what the other drone costs. going to mute the sound and sit on this crude boiler for a while. Oh no, oh no, just take this then. Ah, you teleported me from the bottom of Dome, which is so annoying. That's alright, I can just go back. I'll boil crude there, who cares? It's safer here. I can just park up there and boil crude for like 10 minutes. Oh right, is it P? Yeah, P is my button. Okay, P is the sound button. Yeah, P. Okay, so we are putting crude oil and wood in there. And then I'm muting, and I'm going to sit on the refinery so they can't bump me off of it. Okay, so launch for self. Spin at 30. Target this guy. Drop drones. It's going to be a scary push. Alright, here we go. Put the shields up and the auto-targeter. Boom, go. Yep. I have to like mark all of them. I will mark all of them though, because it really is like a nice start of it where I spent like 30 seconds to make sure at least these six targets die. Yeah, there we go. And yeah, and we'll shoot the one that's far away. Yeah. Okay, we're just going to let these drones do their work. I don't seem to be hurting this thing, but eh. And they really aren't doing any damage to me. I should be able to AFK for a while.
2. The multi-tree unlocking feature shown last week's on staging now as well, and this is a huge quality of life buff.
That is a nice quality of life, yeah.
Item, and
you can
all
just
the
shoot
others
on
in
down
between,
to it.
and then lets you commit to doing so with a single
Dope
click.
as fuck,
Talking
yeah,
of
definitely.
buffs, chainsaws are getting one too. They now gather wood as if you're always hitting the sweet spot, and as a result, the X is being removed when using one. As shown last week, check the video if you haven't seen it, 2 new armoured ladder hatches are on staging and are currently being polished, and some things to note about these since, as well as the splendid feature of the ladders actually lining up on this version.
That's
there
good.
Are, of course,
yeah.
2 flaps that open on them when the ladder's extended, which means that you can actually block 2 doors for the price of 1. Anybody on the top flap will either be pushed out of the way.
Oh, that's what they're for, huh? They're like a cool metal cap.
When it opens, or fall straight down the hole, depending on where they're standing. And the
interesting. Could use that for a boat. Yeah, could use that for a boat. Put instead of roofs, I'll do all square ladder hatch things that I could pop up like a metal boat roof that I could use to fire out from, and then leave a hole for a cannon. It would be dope as fuck. Yeah, leave 4 holes for cannons and stuff. Yeah, cool. Real and actual cover, and I could just jump up to the roof from anywhere in the boat, I guess.
Crafting costs have been adjusted since last week.
Expensive. 40 high qual, wooden ladders, and gears. I mean, gears are not easy, so... But you can buy them, I suppose.
What did I tell you? They don't require as many gears now, you'll be glad to know, and they're a tier 3 workbench item, not a
How's
tier
this
2.
going?
There are also some
Good.
new seasonal items working their way onto staging, and at the moment there are 3 variants of a new inflatable bunny suit, as you can see here. along with a new Rustige egg with a giant excavator inside and a new wallpaper and floor paper. There's a big upgrade to the console UI now on staging, with a much cleaner layout, scrollable sections for item lists, especially useful as there's now so many of the damn...
How much damage does a drone Dominix do in level 4s? $600 and $850, huh? Oh, they apply damage instantly without travel time. Oh, wait, no, gotta kill this stasis tower. Gotta get to that stasis tower. I like these drones because they seem to move slower. Maybe slower is worse, though. I kind of want to drop one of these racks of drone or missiles, I mean, for what's it called? A drone link augmenter, which makes it so I can fire the drones off further. Yeah, the stasis tower. Once you kill this thing, yeah, kill that stasis tower now. Good. It's slower, but not much slower. This is a battleship, and it's going down. Eh. How much is full fit ogre Dominic's? I believe after this I'll buy Dominic's and see if that's more fun, because I could get about 200 DPS more. I have money. I mined 60 million just yesterday or whatever. I have money. I can afford that ship. Yeah. I will buy Dominic's. I've never flown one before. I think I'm training to Dominic's right now. No, I still think this is like the... Yeah, how much is this Gila right now? 300. It's cheaper now to run Gila.
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Are they getting closer? They'll have to, I think, if they want to shoot me. These aren't getting closer. I'll have to go out there. God damn it. Am I done with this one? Encounter. No, I'm done. I'm done. Wait, now they're in range. Go fight them.
things, a searchable commands
no.
list, filters, new buttons, and all sorts of useful features for players and admins alike, including tabs for loadouts.
God damn it, I left fuel in the fucking thing. Get back in. You disconnected me, you son of a bitch. It's costing me mats. If somebody loots that, I'm gonna be so angry. The fuck was that, man? I haven't been that gone that long. I don't know. Fuck was that, man? Come on, get me back in, you piece of shit. Hurry up, you. $22 million. Okay, maybe I needed to wait and deploy again, huh? Yeah, that was 3 million. Yeah, never mind. We do want to deploy again. Deploy again. Have to wait. I don't think skinning 10 corpses is worth bringing the Noctis out here.
And copy pastes as well, and the ability to favorite items and see a history of what you've spawned. This is still being polished, but should be included in next month's patch 2. Now to the commits and some stuff coming further down the pipe. There's an overfishing branch which will be adding the feature that catching too many fish in a certain area will deplete them, making only junk items come up in future visits. Deep sea fishing will have better results with less low tier fish, and there'll be a lot.
Oh, you can fish in the deep sea? Oh, cool. That might be good money, actually.
To configure all of this, there's work on an M16A2, which is set to release in quarter 2, according to the roadmap. Also, the mortar is getting more work. This is also slated for quarter 2. There's a hot air balloon altimeter, which is apparently going to be a new meter or gauge for the HAB basket, which will just show your altitude. And there's an industrial DLC branch being worked.
Industrial DLC. So now I am trying to go back to this end. Have you done your job? No, not yet. You are still pulling stuff. 320. No, wait, you still aren't pulling these wrecks. Pull the wreck. God damn it. Hurry up, you. You're taking too long. Let me out of here.
On that will see some new themed items such as an industrial auto turret, salvaged industrial shelves with half and full height versions, and a potential industrial floor paper, and I'm told this is planned for June at the moment. There's a workbench upgrades branch with mention of a crafting speed test item, not much more info on that right now, and the tin can alarm version 2 is getting some work, and will now have a slot for thrown weapons such as grenades, molotovs, smoke grenades, bean cans, flashbangs, bee grenades, supply signals, and even firecrackers, which will be activated when it's triggered. What a time to be alive, but probably not for long. And do you remember Camel, the robot dog that was modelled a very long time ago now, with no further elaboration as to what it would be for? Well, it's recently resurfaced in the commits with still very little info, although upon digging further there is no planned release date as it will require a lot of work, but I'm told it will be a robot dog that players will be able to send out on missions and that hopefully will come back. As we all know, man's best friend is always looking for a way to escape and run off into the woods never to be seen again. But how loyal will a robot version be, and will we need dog flaps? I'll bring you more as I get it, and as an aside, I'll have a bonus vid for you this weekend talking about the Battle Pass,
Robot
so
dogs.
please keep an eye peeled for that and let me know your thoughts. If you like this video, please give it a thumbs up so others can see it, and subscribe to the channel for more news updates and a couple of other vids that I'm working on. You can find all my links below, and thanks to all who put up with me and support me on Patreon and with channel memberships and super thanks. I shall catch you all soon, but in the meantime, keep calm and stay rusty. Cheerio. What a time to be alive, but probably not for long.
There was a time when a comedian could walk onto a talk show and tell the truth about the most powerful people in the world. And nobody did this better than Norm Macdonald. When he went on The View, they asked him about the presidential election, and within seconds, he called Bill Clinton a murderer on live television.
I think we should get the homicide out of the White House and get like a fresh start, because we don't want any more murderers.
The host immediately scrambled to
Wow.
shut him down.
Yeah, you know, we're not allowed to, you're not allowed to put out no accusations without.
That's a little too
That's
far.
the way it does work.
Let's just go on to the next question.
Norm just keeps going. So Barbara Walters, one of the most powerful women in American media at the time, threatened him on air.
I'll tell you what's a matter of record. You will not be invited back if you don't shut up.
He still wouldn't let it go. He tried to sneak in manslaughter as a compromise.
Let's talk football.
All right, manslaughter.
This is 20 years before Bill Clinton's name popped up all over the Epstein files, with photos of him at hot tubs and at parties with girls with their faces blurred out, implicating them as possible victims. They were likely taken around the time the show aired, meaning he was very much active in Epstein's circle at the exact moment Norm was warning the public of what he was. And this View appearance was watched by millions, so the fact that he's this relentless tells you how much he wanted people to think about it. He answered a fake phone call from his producer to mess with the host.
8 mil.
You know Matt Strauss?
Yeah, the producer.
The producer, he told me it would be funny. He said, like, why don't you carry a cell phone on and then let it ring and then pretend like there's a guy on it.
And when they tried to move on to a different topic, he just kept steering it back.
I love.
There's no stopping you, is there?
No, you seem to like Bill Clinton.
They really, and this man leaks into our show on Friday night.
I know.
It's all right, his career's over after this anyway, who cares?
Oh, come on. Don't laugh about that. It's not funny. Norm did fine.
The host had brought up
This is exactly how my mother would react to.
Bill Cosby, and then Norm said this.
Bill Cosby is a great man, first of all. There has never been any accusations toward Bill Cosby about any...
Bear in mind, this was literally years before the Cosby scandal broke, so here he's way ahead of his time. Norm then later delivers the perfect joke about Cosby on comedians in cars getting coffee with Jerry Seinfeld.
Now, do you think Cosby's legacy will be hurt?
Yeah.
You do, huh?
Jeez.
I mean, there was a comedian, Patton Oswalt, he told me, I think the worst part of the Cosby thing was the hypocrisy. And I disagreed.
You disagree with that?
Yeah. I thought it was the right thing.
Norm
Norm. Norm.
Drive.
was banned for 15 years after that first View appearance. He'd been ripping on the Clintons for years by this point, so it was kind of expected. He'd even roasted Bill for being a sexual predator to his face at the White House Correspondents' Dinner, an event originally meant to broker positive relationships between the president and the press.
The U.S. State Department, folks, has just issued a travel warning for all women moving past Dick Morris's table.
He attacked Clinton's fundraising scandals, casually implying the president was charging for everything.
Before I sip this coffee, actually, sir, how much is it? How much would a cup of coffee cost in a place like this? I didn't want to get, I didn't want to see $90,000 on my bill later. I thought this was kind of sad. I heard last night that President Clinton charged Abraham Lincoln's ghost $10,000 to sleep in his own bed.
He joked about the head of ABC News as everyone in the media knew about but wouldn't report on. The joke being that sleeping around was so normal at the network that sleeping with your own wife was the scandal.
There's a rumor that last week, a certain, I don't want to say who it is, a certain gentleman in ABC News, he went to a party and he got really drunk and he ended up having sex with his own wife.
He also pursued journalist Larry King, who is famous for marrying much younger women.
Table 10, wherever you are, table 10. We're sorry your waitress hasn't been there in a while. Larry King just married her.
Months later, found out about Clinton's affair with the White House intern Monica Lewinsky. Then there's the infamous painting of him in a blue dress found in Epstein's New York townhouse. The artist confirmed that the blue dress is a reference to Monica's blue dress, which was a central piece of evidence in Clinton's affair. Lewinsky's dress famously contained Clinton's DNA and was cited by lawmakers as proof he lied. Clinton appears in 3,584 documents, 63 flight logs, and 195 emails in the Epstein case files. Norm had his card marked while everyone kept their mouths shut, and we know the Monica controversy is simply a drop in the ocean. But before we continue, I want to tell you about our video sponsor Fume, because cravings aren't just about nicotine, they're about the habit, the hand-to-mouth motion, oral fixation, the momentary pause when that loop is broken and cravings spike. You see, Fume replaces your habit with a flavoured air fidget device that gives your hands and mouth something to do, distracting the cravings without nicotine, vapour, or even batteries. That way you don't just try to quit, you upgrade the habit loop and reach for Fume instead. That's why anytime I just have any cravings, I can just grab a Fume and start fidgeting with it. And then when I use it, it tastes amazing. Personally, my favourite flavour is the crisp mint one, which is the strongest flavour and best for heavy users. But the best thing about this is that the flavours are lighter and not as strong than vaping, so it's like flavoured water is to soda, which makes it so simple and easy to use to replace your bad habits. So if you're ready...
Yeah, I wonder sometimes if I should just not buy marijuana. I don't know. They say that the stuff in the hash oil is not so good for you. They say that the stuff that they grow, the marijuana in the mass produce farms, isn't so good for you. And there's stems and sticks that they just grind into the hash and all this. And it's like, I'm a little bit worried about that. 100% is good, and I'm paying for 100%. Or like 95 plus. But I don't know. Maybe I should move to Fume because it's cheaper for one thing.
Ready to break your bad habits? Now is a great time to try Fume. As right now, when you grab a Journey Pack, you'll get a free Fume topper for just using my code MOON. The Fume topper adds a soft replaceable chewable mouthpiece, giving your mouth something safe to chew when cravings hit. So grab this offer while it's available. Head to tryfume.com, that's tryfum.com, and use code MOON to get your free Fume topper with your Journey Pack. But this was one night of thousands. Norm did this every single week for years on Weekend Updates, a new sketch in Saturday Night Live featuring headlines that were both lethal and uncannily prescient.
This weekend, veteran news anchorman David Brinkley apologized to Bill Clinton for an election night commentary in which he called the president, quote, boring and uncreative. Admitted Brinkley, there was certainly nothing uncreative about the way you moved Vince Foster's body.
The guy he was talking
about, Jesus Christ,
was a White House lawyer and close friend of the Clintons who was found dead in a park. The official ruling was that it was self-inflicted, but allegations surrounding the Clintons' involvement has never gone away. Norm leaned into it hard week after week.
Although the report does concede, Foster was deeply depressed because President Clinton was trying to murder him.
He crossed Clinton with O.J. Simpson, who at the time was the most famous accused murderer in America. The implication being that Clinton wanted O.J. to murder his wife.
Well, more O.J. Simpson news. On Friday, the Juice officially endorsed Bill Clinton for president, adding, quote, I'd like to help him any way I can. To which the president replied, well, there is one thing.
Norm went after Hillary too, framing her as a compulsive liar around her claim she was named after the first Western mountaineer to summit Everest, Sir Edmund Hillary.
For years, Hillary Rodham Clinton has told people that she was named for the first man to climb Mount Everest, Sir Edmund Hillary. But as Esquire magazine recently pointed out, Sir Edmund did not climb Mount Everest until 1953, 6 years after Hillary was born. However, the First Lady does have a good explanation for the discrepancy. She loves to lie.
Andy had a whole running thread of jokes about Bill actively trying to get rid of her by sending her to space and leaving her there.
Astronaut Shannon Lucid, back on Earth after a record 6 months in space, was welcomed home Tuesday with a phone call from President Clinton. Said the president, quote, "This is just the beginning. One day we'll be able to send an American into space indefinitely, and I hope it's a woman."
On Weekend Update,
Wow.
he had a desk and a script, and it was framed as comedy. On The View later on in his career, he said it out loud as himself on one of America's most obviously pro-establishment shows. But in both cases, he was exposing exactly how debauched and messed up
The View is pro-establishment.
the elites truly were, decades before the public understood the factual basis for his comments. That was a recurring theme over a remarkably consistent career that had many other high-profile targets. Michael Jackson got absolutely destroyed at a time when he was the most popular musical artist in the world.
This week in a secret ceremony in Australia, Michael Jackson was married for the second time. Asked what makes his new bride special, the King of Pop said, quote, "She has taught me about the power of imagination. Like imagining that a grown woman is a 10-year-old boy." You know he's a homosexual pedophile, right? You understand?
And there's this bit on Conan which deliberately blurred some boundaries and left Conan looking stunned.
And if it's a boy, he's going to have sex with it.
And the MJ jokes kept escalating until they couldn't get any more brutal if Norm tried.
Conan's like, oh, I can't believe you went there. But I mean, can't they? No, they're live. No, they're not live. They tape live, but they go live that next night. And then they can just cut it, can't they? They can cut it if they don't like it. That was his whole thing. Cut it if you don't like it, probably. That's probably what he said. If you don't like it, cut it. You know, it's like, that's sort of how I feel. If you don't like it, cut it, you know? Fuck it, he has freedom of speech.
He hangs out with young boys. He's a child molester, for God's sake.
Yeah.
Michael Jackson.
Yeah, he wasn't kidding. He really didn't like these people, and I don't either. I used to say this shit when I was young. I used to be a lot meaner when I was young. I would just be like, nah, fuck these fucking child molesters and their fucking murder cults and their shitty Christian church and all those aliens in the basement of the fucking Vatican and all the fucking reptilian fucking like hiding cloaks and stuff that they use to hide in plain sight. And all the children that they rape and all that stuff. I used to talk like that, and I don't like talking like that. I don't like talking like that. It doesn't change the fact that they're out there, so talking about it doesn't really help. It's if he was making jokes, it would be good, because otherwise it's like talking about it, all it does is draw their ire.
Is a homosexual file. He's already molested a one-day-old boy.
You can hear how the audience is split, some groaning, some nervous laughing, some finding it hilarious. Bear in mind, this was way before Jackson's criminal trial, decades before leaving
What were you doing with that little white boy?
Neverland. MJ's legal team was one of
I never saw Leaving Neverland. You know, I never saw that. I gotta remember. I've never seen Leaving Neverland. I just believed that he was a child molester after 35 victims came forward. You know? It's like, yeah, sure, probably 10, 15 of them are money grubbers, but all 40 of them, I don't know. I don't know about that. Wasn't there like 35 victims or some things? Macaulay Culkin, etc., etc. You know, it's like, I don't know, man.
the most aggressive in the
Bagon believes that he's totally innocent.
industry. Norm's boss at SNL, Lorne Michaels, kept on warning him about lawsuits. Norm honestly didn't care.
I don't care about that.
Michael Jackson.
Oh, he's suggesting passive
And then I
aggressive.
go, that's cool. I like a just answering his question. I go, that'd be cool. Michael Jackson suing me. And
Eventually, those Weekend Update roasting sessions became a comedy tradition that people learned to love. He outright just joked that Tom Cruise was gay without even needing a punchline.
In an interview in this month's Vanity Fair, actor Tom Cruise attempts to end once and for all rumors that he is gay.
Or there's this joke about Marlon Brando falling off the Hollywood wagon.
Last week on Larry King Live, Marlon Brando made the shocking statement that Hollywood is, quote, run by Jews. In response, outraged Jewish organizations made it snow in New York in April.
Norm deliberately mismatched his casual delivery with the severity of what he was saying. He just ducked and weaved his way out of trouble by using his tried and tested strategy of telling the truth with enough sarcasm to make anything appear marginal.
You can tell the truth, word for word, absolutely true.
I think I need to go back and watch everything Norm did, because I think he was more on it than Bill Hicks was.
When you do it, you use a sarcastic accent.
But he'd eventually make one enemy that would punish him in the most cowardly way possible. O.J. Simpson was charged with murdering his ex-wife Nicole Brown Simpson and her friend Ron Goldman in 1994. The trial became the most watched event in American television history, and despite what most people considered overwhelming evidence, he was acquitted. From his very first Weekend Update, Norm called O.J. a murderer, and then he did it again and again for years across 60 consecutive shows.
O.J. Simpson's lawyers say they don't want the families of Nicole Brown and Ronald Goldman in the courtroom during the trial. They're afraid the presence of the family members will just remind O.J. of how much more killing he still has to do. Well, O.J. Simpson...
God damn it, the random. He's so random that it's just like actually so funny to me. He's not, it is scripted, but it's so random in the way that he scripts it that it's just like, oh, you don't see it coming. You really don't. You don't see it coming. Anyways, so 2,000 fuel. Yeah, we can go make a ship. What else can I do in this place? I can't really add lights, or I could, but I'd have to put a roof up. Yeah.
Lawyers stopped feuding this week, finally. The Dream Team, F. Lee Bailey and Robert Shapiro, were able to put aside their differences and express their admiration for each other after O.J. threatened to cut their heads off.
Never let him The trial verdict was a cultural earthquake, and here's what Norm said the night of the acquittal to the cheers of the audience.
Well, it is finally official. Murder is legal in the state of California.
The jokes then get darker and more absurd as the trial faded from the news, but Norm never moved on.
In his book, O.J. Simpson says that he would have taken a bullet or stood in front of a train for Nicole. Man, I'm going to tell you, that is some bad luck when the one guy who would have died for you kills you. This week in the O.J. Simpson trial, after grisly photos of the murdered Nicole Brown Simpson were shown in court, O.J. turned his head away and wept. It was at that moment that he realized he would never be able to kill her again. According to retailers, the most popular Halloween mask this year is O.J. Simpson. And the most popular Halloween greeting is, I'll kill you and that guy who's bringing over your glasses, or treat.
He inserted O.J. references to completely unrelated stories.
And the Pope came out with a book this week, which contains a series of essays examining faith and morality in today's secular world, and the changing role of the Catholic Church as it approaches the 21st century. The book is entitled, God Himself Told Me That O.J. is Guilty.
Every single week, no matter what the news was, he found a way to call O.J. Simpson a murderer on national television. He even joked about O.J. at the ESPYs.
And there's Charles Woodson. How about that? What a season he had. That is something that no one can ever take away from you. Unless you kill your wife and a waiter, in which case...
This whole time, the head of NBC's West Coast division was watching his every move.
Yeah, it's like the jokes that nobody is... he was like... And he kind of figured out the cheat code, sort of like Mr. Beast or whatever, which is that, like, yeah, the jokes that nobody wants to hear, if you have the balls to actually make them, you could make some money. You can make a career when no matter how drunk or high you are or whatever. I don't know. We watched an expose about Norm recently. He's a right-wing comedian.
Because he was...
I think he was a bit of a homophobe.
O.J. Simpson's personal friend and golfing buddy. He allegedly threw a party for the jurors who acquitted Simpson, and he desperately wanted Norm to stop. Obviously, Norm wasn't planning on that anytime soon. So, he just fired him and removed him from the Weekend Update from the start of 1998. The official reason was declining ratings, but nobody bought it, and that same excuse has been used to fire many comedians from similar roles since then. The NBC executive also told Conan to stop booking Norm on late night, but Conan thankfully ignored him and kept booking Norm at least 25 more times.
No, we love Norm.
A year later, Norm was then rehired in pretty much the same career arc Shane Gillis followed years later, and his opening monologue was one for the ages.
Gillis. Shane Gillis, see, it's another right-wing comedian. Nope, no, wait, no, I don't want red ones, no. White ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, and then we will turn on the sound. Oops. And teleport home.
How did I go in a year and a half from being not funny enough to be even allowed in the building to being so funny that I'm now hosting the show? How did I suddenly get so damn funny? It was inexplicable to me because a year and a half, let's face it, is not enough time for a dude to learn how to be funny. Then it occurred to me, I haven't gotten funnier. The show has gotten really bad.
It was a classic industry U-turn where cancelling someone merely strengthened their
True.
resolve and popularity. Norm was still the best in the business and the best man for the job. But for all the people he went
The
after,
best
he was
in the
far from
business?
discriminatory.
You mean Adam Sandler? You're talking about Adam Sandler, who's still alive, by the way, and still the best in the business. What do you mean best in the business? Chappelle Show? Chappelle Show was an extremely successful show on several different networks. Norm never had a successful show. What do you mean the most successful comedian? Do you see this right-wing fucking whitewashing? No. What about Eddie Murphy is still alive, still making good shit on Netflix. What are you talking about, most successful comedian? Eddie Murphy had like 10 blockbuster Hollywood movies. What are you talking about? Way more than Norm. What are you talking about? Seinfeld. He's still alive. Had 13 goddamn seasons or whatever. You're forgetting about him. You're forgetting about all these other crazy people. The most successful guy in the business. My fucking ass. What are you talking about? He bombed 4 different television shows. He tried to get his own television show. He couldn't do it because he couldn't maintain or whatever it is.
He was painstakingly...
Probably all the homophobia, honestly. When people got down to working with him, he probably used the straight F and cocksucker words that, that you hear out of this. And I used to talk like that too because of South Park and stuff, but he probably took it to the dome. He probably like full blown when he was off camera, he probably took it to the dome. He strikes me as a right-wing homophobe, honestly. I think that's what a lot of this is about. It's the right-wing distaste for a fucking like a degenerate, that's why he was so funny. He had that alt-right distaste for degeneracy that I think George Carlin had, and it is funny. By the way, George Carlin was alive for a lot of this. There's a lot of really successful comedians out there. Rodney Dangerfield went for a long time. There's a lot of fucking really successful comedians that definitely are still alive. I would say Bill Burr literally went further than Norm did because they gave Bill Burr a television show on fucking Netflix. But not Norm, because Norm they were afraid to touch.
Careful about whom he accused and what he accused them of, which means when he picked someone, there was a reason.
You mean he had a lawyer who read the script? It's not that hard. When you're making money doing this, you just pass off to the agent who passes off to a lawyer. The lawyer comes back and says, you can't say this, or this without expecting a lawsuit. And Norm goes, oh, really? And then they're like, yeah. And he's like, oh, really? I can't say that. And he's like, no. So can I say this? And they're like, yes, you can say that. And that's how they come about on this painstaking process that he's talking about. No, it's a couple of phone calls and a script read for the fucking agent and the publicist and the lawyer. We're talking about 4 phone calls and some emails. We're not talking about painstakingly careful, you fucking idiot. There is such things as lawyers that tell you what you can and can't say when you're an entertainer. It actually exists. You wouldn't think so, but it does. It exists. The lawyers exist. It's a simple phone call. They read the script. They call you up and they're like, yeah, I read the script, guys, and sorry, I broke it into about 450 parts here. We're gonna go to part number 217, part number 239, part number 174. If you don't want to get a lawsuit from Michael Jackson, you got to change your wording and stuff. And they're like, oh, really? Okay. And that's what Norm does, trust me. And that's not painstaking. That's 4 phone calls to your lawyer, your publicist, your agent, and your fucking scriptwriter or whatever. It is. It's like 4 phone calls and some time waiting. That And, of course, he wrote the script, but he wanted the script probably as is. So he just fires it off to those people. They come back and they tell him what he can and can't say. Notice how scripted he seems when he's on camera, because he's scared of saying things that he doesn't want to say.
In 2008, comedy...
You call this painstaking. I think it is painstaking. Yeah, it's painstaking, yes. But it's also... Oh, I lost a drone, huh? No, I didn't lose a drone. I called one back. Oops, there we go. Good. Yeah, break these things.
Central asked Norm to perform the roast of his close friend Bob Saget. So Norm called to...
Why were you friends with Bob fucking Saget? It's because he's an industry plant. Norm probably secretly hated him. I secretly hate him. He was the AFW guy because he didn't have any fucking talent. He's a hack, and if there's one thing that probably Norm hated the most is fucking hacks. You know what I'm saying? Why is Norm Macdonald hanging out? Because they're all maybe they're alt-right nutbags. They're probably alt-right nutbags. They kind of strike me as that. Doesn't America's Funniest Home Videos guy Bob Saget, doesn't he remind you of his face and his bearing and stuff? It reminds me of Stephen Colbert, doesn't it? It looks like Stephen Colbert bit on his image fucking hard, right? Because they're like these secret alt-right nutbags, and they hide it kind of, but they do have like that alt-right. They have an alt-right thing going on. I can sense it in them. I'm kind of like I'm kind of like Yoda. I can sense the dark side when it's there. It is like that. I am like Yoda, and I can sense when somebody's using the dark side of the force, the right wing, to sway their opinions and sway their outlooks and sway their language and change their outlook and stuff. It's sort of weird. It is weird, but it's like, I think these guys are channeling some kind of right wing thing, and I think it sucks. I think it secretly sucks. I think if you were to really, really deep dive these people, you're gonna find the alt-right. I guarantee it.
Discuss what he was going to do.
Are they funny? Yeah, Bob Saget isn't funny. I don't think he's ever cracked a joke that made me laugh. But Norm consistently cracks me up because I think Norm was insane. I don't think Bob Saget's insane. I think Norm's probably insane. He probably did crazy things in his life. I guarantee it.
He called me and he said, Saget, I can't say mean things about you. You're my friend.
Yeah, like, right? So personally, he probably got along with the guy just great. But he really probably didn't like his career. I guarantee it. I don't like his career. Come on, America's Funniest Home Videos. That's where they send people to die. I'll be like Norm, and I'll say it like Norm. That's where they send bad comedians to die, is America's Funniest Home Videos. Am I wrong? I've watched too much Norm. You can hear the Norm joke. I'll crack a Norm joke. Yeah, AFW is where comedians go to die. And why would you be friends with somebody like that?
I don't even want to do it.
It's like being friends with Bobcat Goldthwait or something. It's weird. You don't really want to do that. Or Kathy Griffin. They're bad comedians. He's a bad comedian. Don't be friends with him. His bad comedian might rub off on you and affect your career.
But I'm going to do it because it's...
But I'm going to do it because it's you. You're the biggest hack in the goddamn industry. I'm going to take a shot at you because it's not cool to be like you. I'm sorry. So, okay, so fully charged, right? So the battery will only put out when it's fully charged, I guess. Okay, so let's try that. But first I need a trip to the bandit camp, which is a walk over land. And I'll build a base out there. I'm going to deposit 3,000 fuel here. I can go make my boat now and move to the sea. And any high qual I get, I'll just bring back here. And I'll pay for this base with it. People are throwing less smokes than they did last wipe, and I think Brit is noticing that. Yeah, like, I would have had 50 smokes by now. The last couple of months it was like that, but this month they're reluctant to buy, I think. That might be good for Brit too, because if he draws too much attention, it's bad. Oh, am I out in the cold? I guess I am, but I don't think it matters. Okay, so I'm going to put 12 lights, and I'm 1 short. Rust is not as fun as it used to be for me anymore. It doesn't feel like I need to go out and learn anything, even the deep sea. And I think I'm going to embrace that and just move on to, like, back to high risk or whatever. I like Rust, and it was a good wipe day, but it's sort of like, why? They'll just erase my work, and I don't like having my work erased. It also doesn't have enough combat either. Like, not in PvE anyways. And I can't go to PvP without constant, you know, offline harassment bullshit. So Rust pretty much died. I'd say it's dying. Because of the fucking community. I warned them about it years ago. I was like, how long do you think you can treat people like this before they just leave the game? You know? Fucking dumb. Alright, now for an overland journey to Bandit Camp, where I will produce a small base. Or I can just chop wood there. I have a chainsaw. Fuck it. Yep, and we'll run these lights once I have a wind turbine. I will put colored lights all up the base, I think. Or no, they limit how many lights you can have, huh? Yeah, they do. They, like, limit 10 lights or something, I think. So that's alright. That's enough for what I have. Okay, we're going west to Bandit Camp, but I'll hit this metal node.
You.
Then Norm told Saget he was going to read jokes from a 1940s joke book. Saget told him to at least throw in an occasional curse word, but Norm refused.
I was going to read jokes from a 40s joke book. And I said, Norm, that's fine. I mean, you know what you're doing, but you got to curse. I don't want to do that. I said, well, if just throw in an arbitrary... Nah, I'm not going to do that.
So you've got a room full of professional comedians delivering the filthiest, most personal attacks they can think of, and then Norm gets up and cracks jokes like this.
No, but Bob has a beautiful face, like a flower. Yeah, cauliflower. No offense, but your face looks like a cauliflower. No, I think that Bob should join the Ku Klux Klan. And that's not because he's racist. He's not racist. It's just that he'd look a lot better with a hood over his head. Out of his face.
Half the room didn't know what was happening, the other half were in tears, and then at the very end, Norm got suddenly emotional.
Bob, honestly, has never had an unkind word for anybody.
Yeah, and that's the thing. He has Norm was a sucker for kindness, and so am I. I can sense when a human being is actually nice, and I have a great deal of sympathy and empathy for that. It's not a fun place to be if you're actually nice. If you're an actually nice person, get ready to be walked all over your entire goddamn life. It's like you're a doormat. I know so many people like this. My best friend, he's a doormat because he is the nicest guy you will ever meet. He's a doormat. Everybody walks all over him. I walked all over him. Everybody walks all over him because he's so nice. You just come to expect him being the nicest person that you ever met because he is. He's the most wonderful, nice man you will ever fucking meet. But everybody walks all over him because they know he doesn't get mad. He doesn't ever tell you. He doesn't ever, like, you respect him anyways, and you don't hurt him. You try not to hurt him or whatever. But people still walk all over him because it's like nice guys finish last. It's insane. So they do. They walk all over him. It's so annoying. His father was like that. It's not that he's a passive person, and he owns firearms and stuff. He's not a pussy. You know, he owns a lot of firearms. You know, he's not a pussy. But it's just, you know, and he could fight the cops if he wanted to. But he's still the nicest person you'll ever meet. So, you know, and I don't understand that. Maybe it's because my father left when I was young. Something like that. But, you know, just had darker circumstances in my life. I don't really truly understand nice people. My mother's a nice person. Must be crazy. I've walked all over her, too. It's fucking annoying. You know, but it's like nice people, I can't really relate. I used to be a nice person when I was like 14. Then puberty, the system, ecstasy bus, police aiming guns at my head, people robbing me, the death of all my friends, the drug crisis, the drug prison industrial complex, the prison because of the drugs, the problems, the bus, the drug addictions, and all the shitty shit that goes along with all the quote-unquote nice people and all this, and all the judgment as they play God, right? I'm not a nice person anymore. Like Norm, I'm not a nice person anymore. I'm going to take that shot at you. I don't give a flying fuck who you are.
And I love him, and I hope...
yeah, but if I respect you, I'm not going to talk shit about you. Because I'm a nice guy, too. Deep down inside, I'm a nice guy like them. I just have a big, thick, scaly coat of armor like Norm. I don't really... You know, all that mental armor drags me down, you know? Like Bush lyrics.
Saget later said Norm basically didn't enjoy the roast format, which is ironic at first impression, but makes complete...
Tomorrow, I believe I will get drunk and sing Bush albums and then play a Fortnite festival. I think that's what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm just saying. That's what I feel like doing, so that's what I'm going to do. I think so. What band did I just say? I already forgot. God damn it. Bush. I'm going to listen to Bush albums drunk, and I'm going to, yeah, I'm going to play like Fortnite Festival and probably probably Rust or something. I don't really know. Wait, what am I doing? Are you dead yet or whatever? Are these things dead yet? Fight them. God damn it. Fight these things. Are we done? You need to activate the acceleration gate. No, we're not done. Okay, the general tab. Does it have everything? No, it's edited. But it's edited well. I believe it's edited perfectly. Yeah, it looks perfect anyways. Remove stations from overview. Don't need that. More and more dudes are coming. There's an initiate. Yeah, get rid of the initiate. We're headed the right direction. Yes, we are.
Makes sense when you consider that roasting people without cause is just meaningless. The last thing Norm's comedy was meaningless, and that wasn't his style.
Norm was a deep thinker. I think he would probably sit in his chair in his living room and probably think about the whole thing. And I do that too. I sit there. I used to do it when I was a kid. They'd be like, "What are you doing, dude? You're just sitting there in that chair and you have your head in your hands. You're just sitting there." I'm thinking about stuff, you know, trying to figure out how I feel about weed or how I feel about girls or how I feel about, you know, money or whatever. I'm just thinking about stuff, you know. Norm strikes me as that sort of type, the deep broder, right? The brooder. Brooding or whatever they call this, brooding. I think brood is just brood, but brooding is brooding, and it always kind of threw me for a loop. I don't remember. Maybe I'm getting it wrong. I don't know. Two suppressors is good. Yeah, we'll put one on you and one on you and a loud. Gotta put a bass down, which I will do, but I'm going to need my BP and hammer and some wood, so I'll go chop some wood. more stump. Alright, so I want to take my BP and hammer and make a little wood teleport base here. Right here. Okay. What was this? I got a message. You awake? Yes. Yes. Yeah, I'm awake. Yeah. Hello? Yeah, I've been up, yeah. Since like 11. Sorry, it's first Thursday of the month, and so it's kind of a busy day for me. No, I don't mind actually. It's totally fine, whatever it is, you know. I can go to town if you want, whatever you need. What is it? Yeah. That's okay. Yeah. Yeah. So I will come up there in just 5. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I am getting called away to help my family. And, but let me finish what I'm doing right quick. Home to... Yeah, this will be 30 day, 187 days. I'll put a lock on it, I guess. Yeah, check. Yeah, we good. Alright, we put a lock on this, and we put wood in there, and we say back a little bit, and we say home, set home to, and we now have a bandit camp base, so I can get the bandit camp, and I will go home. Home 1. You can't teleport to another entity. So I have to get out of this priv, I guess. Yeah. So, home 1. Couldn't find your home with that name. Oh, no. When I set home 2, I lost my first home. Fuck, and now I have to go back to my old base. Son of a bitch. Well, they can't loot me, especially not in my base or whatever. I don't think anyways. I don't believe so. I can hide good stuff in my bag so they can't get it. That's one way to do things. Jackhammer. That thing. 52 scrap, I guess, and RP is good, I guess. Yeah, we'll sell. Okay, I'll have to go back and set home again. Damn it. Okay, I've got to duck up. Okay, guys, sorry, I've got to go run an errand for family, and I will pause and I will shut off stream. Pause. Hi, guys, I'm back. What's up? We're gonna be playing some Eve and some Rust and some Mortal. Eve, Rust, and Mortal, but yeah, Epic, quick launch. Enfield, name of Echo Across the Land. Enfield, it's another little Genshin game. It's a Genshin-like. Tomax, Save the Earth. Clone drone in the danger zone. I'll take it. Tomac, whatever that is. Save the Earth regeneration. Get. Sure. Netmarble Monster. Place order.
Warp drive active.
I lost Drodes. I guess. Yeah, Kitty? What's up, Kitty? What's up your butt, Kitty? Did my drones die? Yeah. Damn it. This is why you should run cheaper drones. I could kill that core admiral. Scoop to cargo hold. I want to go to home 1. Could not find your home with that name. So now I've got to go to Outpost and walk back to my base and set a new home. Hi, kitty. You want to sit on my lap? Oops. You caused me to do something weird. It is 7 mil worth of stuff. Oh, not enough space. That's okay. We'll come back. We'll come back with the... Maybe I should kill that core admiral because it might attack my Noctis. Okay, I want to turn on some Donkey Kong music. And drink some vodka. Gotta go northeast to the dome. Hi, beautiful kitty. I love you. I love you so much, kitty. I'm touching and rubbing my kitty because she's in a loving mood. The hell is it? Is that a pump jack? Is that what they actually look like? No, it's just some weird monument. Yeah, you went out, huh? Okay. I'm coming. You have me well trained, kitty. I'm coming. All right, you ready? Enjoy. There's my base. Hopefully I'm good now.